All right, let's try 54 again. Scorekeeper on my mark. Hit your button now. All right, everybody, good morning. Welcome to day 2 of the Kalahari Classic here in 2025. Elementary side, the middle school side, going all the way past 200 matches here today. We're going on the elementary side all the way up from 76 to 245. And then on the middle school side, 76 to 250. So middle school got an extra 5 more matches to play, but still a lot of action here from Sandusky, so we'll get things started in only a couple of moments. Elementary side starts us off. So if your teams are here, start bringing them up to the fields on both sides. So 76, 77, 78 on both sides. Start making our way up to the field so we can get things started as soon as possible, because I know if you're looking at the match schedule like I am right now, cycle times are going to be a lot quicker today. So let's try to push this along here so that we got ourselves a good schedule and that we can get these finals and a spot into the World Championships right on time. All right, real quickly introducing the teams here to start off our day. 76 on the 8-3 field, 18799D Ninja Ducks and 70543N Lady Bots. Nordson field, 84218A Bot Squad and 28101B the Rapid Racers. Spherion field shows you 70543P Polar Bear Pookies and 70543K Castalia Underdogs. My apologies. Correction there. Match 78 is what 79 is what I was reading. Match 78, 18799S Shooting Stars and 11140T the Flamin' Pancakes on the Spherion field for match 78. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Middle school side matches 76 to 17 to start off our day. 76 on the Serba Solutions field, 92G Vexman Snowbird and 8895K Kelp. Vex Robotics field, 44113W Iron Patriots and 214H Hot Shots. Plascolite field, 6209R Rebels and 32641G Nerd Nation's Trash Pandas. Serba Solutions field on standby. All right, teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, elementary matches here, 79 through 81, A3 field, 70543P Polar Bear Pookies and 70543K Castalia Underdogs. Nordson field, 8391Z Caution Tape Zephyr and 44632K The Cringe Engineers. Spherion field match 81, 84218B Bot Squad and 782588 H30. Nordson field on standby by the Cowboy. All right. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, middle school division side, 79 through 81. 79 on the Servo Solutions field, 8391B Caution Tape Blitz, 28102R4 Lucky Duckies. VEX Robotics field, match 80, 3547F Virus Mini Gremlins, 6004Z Marshmallow Menagerie. 81 on the Plascolite field, 8390C and E Caution Tape Comeback and Caution Tape Eclipse. All right, folks, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the elementary school side, 82 to 84 on the A3 field, 83900Z Caution Tape Z-Bot and 28101F Cats That Are Wild. Nordson field, 70543G Margaretta Big Dogs, 6403X The Powerpuff Girls. Spherion field, 77732A MSLR Robotics and 11140V VEX Invaders. All right, teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the middle school side. Matches 82 to 84. 82 on the Service Solutions field. 32-641B Nerd Nation's Preppy Pink Princesses and 141A Lions. VEX Robotics fields 44-113T the Fantastic Four. 727H Home Field Advantage. Plascolite field 10404A Cold Spring and 8391A Caution Tape Air Forces. All right, teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Matches 85, 86, and 87. A3 field, match 85. 75035A Legacy Engineers and 44632E, the Definition of Genius. Nordson Field, 44632D, the Future Billionaires. 46140A, Floating Hot Dogs. Spherion Field, 8390Z, Caution Tape Zelda, and 6403S, Banana Squad 2.0. And Spherion Field is empty. According to the timer, 2 minutes left. All right, while we wait to see if our two are coming up, got a couple of housekeeping here for this morning for all the coaches. All fields in the pit area should be shared with all teams. We'll ask for your cooperation and share your fields with all competitors. That is all practice fields, and we thank you for your cooperation. Number two, to students, a note about G1. It's a teamwork challenge. You shouldn't be telling fellow team partners to sit their robot in a corner during or prior to a match. Just do not directly violate the G1 rule. We ask for your cooperation and play this competition in the spirit that it was designed for. And that code of conduct we'll read later on as well when we've got the time. So again, we appreciate your cooperation, but bear in mind, G1, that number one rule. If you follow G1, you're 1G. All right, we are looking. We'll make that announcement in just a second. All right, teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, matches 85 through 87 about to go. And we are ready. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, introducing the teams here real quickly. Match 85 on the Server Solutions field. 214B Baja Blast and 839A Caution Tape Alpha. VEX Robotics field. 77732C MSLR Robotics and 8391D Caution Tape Doomsday. Match 87 on the Plastic Light field. 3547J Virus Juggernauts and 44113Y Young Avengers. All right, matches 88 through 90 on the elementary school side. 252V VEX Executioner and 44632J Dill Pickles. Norton Field 28101G the Robo Goats and 8390T Caution Tape Thunder. Spherion Field 3547Z Virus Tiny Terrors and 16868G Galaxy. All right, teams, watch your screen. Hold on. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. All right, back to the middle school side. Matches 88 through 90. Serba Solutions Field 70543F, the Bazingas, and 77732B MSLR Robotics. VEX Robotics Field 10404B Mad Hatters and 214J Juggling Jays. Plascolite Field Match 90 32641A Nerd Nations Men in Pink and 83908 Caution Tape Ambush. Plascolite Field on standby. All right, teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. Hey Clint, you want to know something funny? I'm gonna date myself here. This year turned 17 years old. That means all of these kids here have no idea what this song is. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. Matches 91 through 93, match 91 on the A3 field, 28101C Pink Piggy Bots and 11140U Jelly Donuts. Norton Field, 75035M 5 stars and 70543M The Shadies. Spirion Field, 11140W Anonymous and 5567A Stemosaurus. All right, middle school side here, 91 through 93. Service Solutions Field, 214A American Amigos and 8391C Caution Tape Crash. VEX Robotics Field, match 92, 28102T, the Little Llamas, and 10404E Baristas. Plascolite Field, 32641C Nerd Nation's Delightful Dangerous Dinos, and 252A All Stars. All right, from last match. All right, if you were on the Spherion field 2 matches ago, team 11140W, a dry team badge was lost. Again, 11140W. Please come pick it up back from the Spherion field. Please come back to the Spherion field behind the ropes, and then I'll give your dry badge back to you. Again, 11140W. All right, we're looking for team 8391C. 8391C. All right, team 8391C, last call, 8391C. Oh, there they are. Hello, guys. Hello. How was the interview? Oh, no response. Okay. I just got stiffed. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, to the elementary side for matches 94 through 96. 94 on the A3 field, 28101D Twinkie Bots and 8391V Caution Tape Vacuum. Nordson Field, 44632M Goof Troop and 2626X Vex Goats. Spherion Field, 19866A Galaxy Phoenix and 8390Y Caution Tape Yoda. And if you have Miss Kaboma Carver on your field, she is allergic to something. She might be allergic to G1 violations, so don't do that. As we'll remind you all throughout. Code of conduct read comes later. Tom, they're a little young to be drinking coffee, no? Wow. Whoever's got to watch him later is going to be doing quite the cardio. All right, here we go. Hold on one sec. We're waiting for Mr. Almond's trying to locate his coffee cup or trying to replace something. All right, here we go, guys. Teams. Hold on, stand by. Oh, missing team. What team number? Oh. All right, we are looking for team 28101D. Team 28101D, please make your way to the A3 field if you are here in the building. They have arrived. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, middle school division side, 94 through 96, 94 on Serba Solutions field, 214G, Goats Afloat, 8390D, Caution Tape Dandruff. VEX Robotics field, 44113X and V616 and We Are Groot. And Plascolite field, 18799M, Monkey Wrench, and 32641F, Nerd Nation's Armed Doritos. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, elementary school division 97 through 99. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Matches 97 through 99, 8-3 field, 44035 C and D, Green Goblins and Deadpool. Nordson field, 8390V, Caution Tape Vanguard, and 6403J, Big Brain Boys 2.0. Spherion field, 83900Z, Caution Tape Z-Bot, and 70543G, Margareta Big Dogs. All right, matches 97 through 99 coming up here from the middle school side. Match 97 on the Serba Solutions field, 70543 H&A, Top Dogs and Swag. VEX Robotics field, 3314A, Pace Invaders, Absolute Zero, and 8390B, Caution Tape Beast. Match 99, Plascolite field, 1705A, PF Robotics, and 32641D, Nerd Nation's Iron Nuggets. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, here we go. 100 to 102. We're in the triple digits now, folks. All right, teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Sorry. 1 second. Match number 100 on the 8-3 field. 8391Y caution tape YouTube and 18799S shooting stars. Nordson Field 782588 H30 and 8390T caution tape Thunder. On the Spherion Field 8391Z caution tape Zephyr and 28101B the Rapid Racers. All right, here we go. Matches 100 to 102. We're in the triple digits on the middle school side now as we are ready to go. So let's get things started. Teams, watch the screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Matches 100 to 102, 100 on the Service Solutions Field, 214F Flaming Flamingos and 28102S Robo Sharks. VEX Robotics Field, 77732C MSLR Robotics and 92G Vexmen Snowbird. Plascolite Field, 32641G Nerd Nation's Trash Pandas and 8390C Caution Tape Comeback. All right, back to the elementary school side here. Matches 103 through 105. A3 Field, 70543K Castalia Underdogs and 18799D Ninja Ducks. Nordson Field, 46140A Floating Hot Dogs and 70543P Polar Bear Pookies. 105 11140W Anonymous and 8390W Caution Tape Watermelon. Two fields ready. Spherion on standby. All right. Going past that, segue right into the matches here. Teams, get ready to play. Watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, middle school matches 103 to 105. Match number 103, 44-113W Iron Patriots and 214A American Amigos. VEX Robotics field for 104, 83-98 Caution Tape Ambush, and 10404B Mad Hatters. Plascolite field, 727H Home Field Advantage, and 70543F The Bazingas. And the Cowboy now the slowest one in the room. Tom wants a Segway. Chris wants a horse. Cabot wants a Palanquin. The things you ride in Asia, you know? Or a soapbox, one of the two. I know Cabot wants that. Here we go. Teams, watch your screens. As we go now, scorekeepers on my mark, hit your buttons now. All right, back to the elementary school side here. Matches 106 to 108. A3 field, 11140U Jelly Donuts and 6403C Cobra Reborn. Norton Field, 11140T The Flamin' Pancakes and 44632D Future Billionaires. Spherion Field, 16868G Galaxy and 8390Y Caution Tape Yoda. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, matches 106 to 108 on the middle school side. 106 Serpa Solutions Field, 214G Goats Afloat, and 6004Z Marshmallow Menagerie. VEX Robotics Field, 8391B Caution Tape Blitz, 214B Baja Blast. Plascolite Field, match 108, 32641A Nerd Nations Men in Pink, and 18799M Monkey Wrench. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, matches 109 and 111 on the elementary school side. 109 on the 8-3 field, Norton 110, Spherion 111, 109, 19866A, Galaxy Phoenix, and 84218B Bot Squad. Norton Field, 84218A Bot Squad, and 70543N Lady Bots. Spherion Field, 70543M The Shadies, and 28101C Pink Piggy Bots. All right, teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, matches 109 to 111 on the middle school side. Serpa Solutions Field, 214H Hot Shots, 32641B Nerd Nations Preppy Pink Princesses. VEX Robotics Field, 10404E Baristas, and 44113T The Fantastic Four. Plascolite Field, 8390B Caution State Beast, and 32641C Nerd Nations Delightful Dangerous Dinos. And we are missing team 8390. Is this them? This is them. Hi, guys. We are missing a referee, me believes. She's not standing on a soapbox. Oh, never mind. She's checking the field for something. Mr. Clint Matlack. Mr. Clint, please come to the please come to the VEX Robotics field, Mr. Clint Matlack. We are in need of your assistance, Mr. Clint. All right, while they're trying to troubleshoot something, I believe, if you look on the stage right now, above the wagon, you can see some very nice trophies waiting for you all at the end of the day, and those awards are only possible if you do your interviews. So if you have not done so already, please make sure you sign up for your interviews in the northeast corner. I feel like my mic's cutting in and out, but make sure you guys do your interviews, line up for them in the northeast corner of the convention center, and you may be able to go ahead and get one of these nice trophies. Dare I say, nicer than what was at Speedway for me. Those are truly very nice, clear trophies. Also, a couple of reminders as well. Make sure that we are on time because as of, what was I believe 4 minutes ago, our cycle times are going to get a little bit quicker than what it has been. So make sure that we're on time, we're ready to go. So teams, make sure you arrive, or try to arrive at least on time here for your matches so that we can just put you guys right up on the field when those fields are reset and ready to play for you. And we'll get your match started as quickly as possible. And again, thanks. Cycle times are a little bit quicker now. So we will go ahead and get things trying to get a little bit quicker here as soon as possible. All right, two fields look like they're ready to play. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, elementary school side, 112 to 114. A3 112, Nordson 113, and Spherion 114, 112, 44632M Goof Troop, and 3547Z Virus Tiny Terrors. Nordson Field, 44035D Deadpool, 5567A Stemosaurus. 114 on the Spherion Field, 75035M 5 stars, and 44035C Green Goblins. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, matches 112 to 114 on the middle school side. Match number 112, 32-641D. Nerd Nation's Iron Nuggets, 35-47F Virus Mini Gremlins. Match number 113, 70543A Swag and 8895K Kelp. Match 114, 44113X616 and 8391A Caution Tape Air Forces. All right, here we go. Looks like one field is on standby. Cowboys ready. Mr. Tom Almond's ready. And Mr. Rob Smith right now, again, currently putting out all of the awards brought to you by Plascolite. And a lot of trophies up here, but of course split down the middle. But the big ones count as tickets for you for the World Championships. We'll explain that later. Here we go. Referees are ready. So teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the elementary school side. Matches 115 to 117. 8-3 field, 44-632K. The Cringe Engineers and 26-26X VEX Goats. Match 116 on the Nordson field, 6403 S and J Banana Squad 2.0 and Big Brain Boys 2.0. 117 on the Spirion fields, 44632E, the Definition of Genius, and 77732A MSLR Robotics. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, man, let's go side up now. 115 through 117. Server Solutions Field 214J. Juggling Jason 8398. Caution Tape Alpha. VEX Robotics Field 8390D. Caution Tape Dandruff. And 3547J. Virus Juggernauts. Plascolite Field 8390E. Caution Tape Eclipse. And 1705A. PF Robotics. All right. All right, here we go, teams. Watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, on the elementary side, 118 to 120. On the A3 field, 8390Z, caution tape Zelda, and 252V VEX Executioner. 119 on the Nordson field, 44632J Dill Pickles, and 8390V caution tape Vanguard. 120 showing you 75035A Legacy Engineers and 11140V VEX Invaders. All right, teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the middle school side, 118 to 120. Service Solutions Field, 32641F, Nerd Nation's Armed Doritos, and 8391D Caution Tape Doomsday. 119 on the VEX Robotics Field, 28102T, the Little Llamas. Excuse me, and 6209R Rebels. Plascolite Field shows you 28102R, 4 Lucky Duckies, and 2528 All-Stars. All right, teams, here we go. Watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, to the right now, to the elementary school side, 121 to 123. A3 field, 28101 DNF, Twinkie Bots, and Cats That Are Wild. Nordson field, 8391V, Caution Tape Vacuum, and 6403X, the Powerpuff Girls. Spherion field, 28101G, the Robo Goats, and 19866A, Galaxy Phoenix. All right, while we wait for referees to transfer on over, again, for those that don't know this, I know two of you guys are there waiting for one, but if you guys don't know the system here for your scores, the average score overall is of 8 matches. However, because 8 matches are played, you're only going to see 6. 2 of the overall 8 matches are dropped. 2 of your lowest 8 are averaged out, so you only see 6 scores overall in your total up. And it'll be 10. Oh, I was told 8, so it's 10. All right, well, it's still 2 out of 10 matches. Regardless, it's still lowest 2. I was mistold information. My apologies. I'll blame Dylan Caldwell on that. All right, here we go. Everybody's ready to play. Scorekeepers, watch your screens. Or sorry, teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the middle school side. Server Solutions field for 121, 8391C, Caution Tape Crash, and 10404A Cold Spring. VEX Robotics field 77732B MSLR Robotics and 3314A Pace Invaders Absolute Zero. Plascolite field 141A Lions and 28102S Robo Sharks. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the elementary side, 124 to 126, A3 field, 84218A Bot Squad, and 8391Z Caution Tape Zephyr. Norton field, 11140U Jelly Donuts, and 44035D Deadpool. Spherion field, 16140A Floating Hot Dogs, and 11140W Anonymous. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, to the middle school side now. Matches 124 to 126. Serba Solutions Field, 44-113Y Young Avengers and 214F Flaming Flamingos. VEX Robotics Field, 44-113V We Are Groot and 70543H Top Dogs. Plascolite Field, 18799M Monkey Wrench and 92G VEX Men Snowbird. All right, teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, to the elementary side now. Matches 127 through 129. 127 showing you 44035C Green Goblins, 44632K The Cringe Engineers. That's on the A3 field. On the Nordson field, 3547Z Virus Tiny Terrors and 18799D Ninja Ducks. Spherion Field featuring 18799S Shooting Stars and 77732A MSLR Robotics. All right, teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, thought I saw 3 thumbs up there. Sorry about that, cowboy. We need to get you a horse. No? Rob just looked at me and said, please no. All right, here we go. Let's double check this one more time. 2 fields, 3 fields already. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the middle school side now. Service Solutions Field 127, 10404B Mad Hatters, and 8391A Caution Tape Air Forces. VEX Robotics Field 214A and G American Amigos and Goats Afloat. Plascolite Field 8390D and E Caution Tape Dandruff and Caution Tape Eclipse. Plascolite Field on standby. Folks, we are past the halfway point, so for all the teams, if you haven't done already, make sure you go and do your skills challenges, because once that match has hit 250 or 245, depending on which side you're on, that skills line is going to close. So make sure you do your skills challenges as soon as you have a chance to. If you have not done so already, make sure you have your badge with the barcode at the ready as well. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Elementary school now 130 to 132. And on the elementary side, starting on the 8-3 field, 8390T and Z, Caution Tape Thunder and Caution Tape Zelda. Match 131, 84218B, Bot Squad, and 44632D, Future Billionaires. 132 on the Spherion field, 75035M, 5 stars, and 8391Y, Caution Tape YouTube. We are missing both teams on the Spherion field. If you're in match number 132 for the elementary side, make your way on up. Be 75035M and 8391Y. Who went up to the did anybody go up to that coffee place this morning? The one that has like all the sandwiches in the display. Anybody have any of the croissant sandwiches in here? How did it taste if you did? Pretty good? I know you got me one, Dylan, thank you. Still have yet to bite in it. We've just been going so fast paced here. All right, one field looks like they're ready to go. Two fields look like they're ready. Spherion field standby. Also, has anybody tried that breakfast buffet up in the lobby too? Has anybody tried that? All right, ready? All right, here we go, guys. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the middle school side. Match number 130, Service Solutions Field. 727H, home field advantage, and 32641B, Nerd Nation's Preppy Pink Princesses. 131, 8391D and 8390C, Caution Tape, Doomsday, and Comeback. And 132, 6209R, Rebels, and 44113X616. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the elementary school side. 133 to 135. 133, 28101D, Twinkie Bots, and 70543K, Castalia Underdogs. 134, 6403C and J, Global Reborn, and Big Brain Boys 2.0. Match number 135, 252V, Vexecutioner, and 78258H30. All right, teams, watch the screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Middle school division now, 133 on the Service Solutions field, 214J Juggling Jays, and 10404A Cold Spring. VEX Robotics field, 32641F and G, Nerd Nations, Armed Doritos, and Trash Pandas. And 135 on the Plastic Light field, 60004Z Marshmallow Menagerie, and 3547J Virus Juggernauts. All right, teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, elementary school, you're up again. 136, 137, 138. 136, 44, 632J, Dill Pickles, and 28101G, the Robo Goats. 137, 83, 90W and Y, Caution Tape Watermelon, and Caution Tape Yoda. Match number 138. 28101B, the Rapid Racers, and 70543G, the Margaretta Big Dogs. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, middle school side now. As we get to 136 to 138 over there. Server Solutions field, 214H and 214F, Hot Shots and Flaming Flamingos. VEX Robotics field, 3314A, Pace Invaders, Absolute Zero, and 77732C, MSLR Robotics. Plascolite field, 44113V, We Are Groot, and 28102T, the Little Llamas. And I believe for the Plascolite field, we are looking for team 44113V. Again, team 44113V is the team missing on the Plascolite field. We have 5 out of 6 teams here. All right, looks like we are going to run it. So teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. Okay, elementary side now to 8A3 field 139 70543 and Ladybots and 83900Z caution tape Z-Bot. Middle field on the Nordson side is 28101 F and C Cats That Are Wild and Pink Piggy Bots. Spherion field from 141 features 11140V VEX Invaders and 70543M The Shadies. All right, here we go, teams. No, we are not. Okay, sorry. Currently on standby on the Nordson field. All right, here we go, teams. Watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, 139 and 141 on the middle school division side. 139, 88, 95K Kelp and 83, 908 Caution Tape Ambush. 140, 70543 A Swag and 10404E Baristas. On the Plascolite field, 44113W Iron Patriots and 8391B Caution Tape Blitz. All right, here we go, teams. Watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Elementary school division 142 to 144, A3 field for 142, 44632E, the definition of genius, and 8391V, caution tape vacuum. Norton Field 143-6403X, the Powerpuff Girls, and 2626X, VEX Goats. And on the Sphurion Field, 6403S, Banana Squad 2.0, and 70543P, Polar Bear Pookies. Sphurion Field on standby. For those that didn't hear the schedule earlier on for the elementary school side, we're going all the way to match 245. For the middle school side, 250. After that, we head on over to our King of the Hill finals. Of course, tickets to be punched here as it is a signature event. You win. You're the top scorer in the finals. You are going to get a trophy, a banner, and a spot in the World Championships, VEX Worlds, at the K. Bailey Hutchinson Convention Center in early May in Dallas, Texas. Still a lot of awards to go through as well. I know right now Rob Smith, event partner in the back right now, doing some second interviews, or calling for second interviews. So a lot of awards still up for grabs here. And of course, one of the awards is the Robot Skills Award. So if you haven't done so, please make sure you go and do that. That goes all the way until the end of 245 for the elementary side and 250 for the middle school side. So go and get those done as quickly as you possibly can when you have the chance to do so if you have not completed it already. And make sure you have your badges on you, because that badge does have the barcode on it. It's a good thing that that thing does have the barcode on it as well. No, we've only, dare I say, I'm not going to jinx this, but we've only had one lost badge so far. So keep your badges on you. That barcode becomes really, really important for your skills challenges if you haven't done them already. And I've heard that there is maybe not that long of a line, but you can go scan the barcode and get yourselves to the front if you haven't done so already. So make sure, again, skills, 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 because that is an award that's up here. And these are really nice trophies, too. You want these trophies. Also, while we have a moment as well, if you haven't seen it already, there's a lot of good merchandise down there on the west side of the room. You want to go check that out. There's a couple of T-shirts, some, I believe, a hoodie there as well. You want to go check that out. Diamond Lily on the banner as well in the tents. But go check that out because there's a couple of cool designs. All right, looks like we may have something ready here, and looks like thumbs up on the Spherion field, and everybody else is ready to play. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Introducing the middle school division side, now 142 to 144. Serba Solutions field 44113T, the Fantastic Four, and 77732B, MSLR Robotics. VEX Robotics field 70543F, the Bazingas, and 32641D, Nerd Nation's Iron Nuggets. Plascolite field 3547F, Virus Mini Gremlins, and 32641C, Nerd Nation's Delightful Dangerous Dinos. All right, teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Elementary School Division 145, 146, and 147A3 field 145-8390V, Caution Tape Vanguard, and 44632M Goof Troop. Norton Field 16868G Galaxy and 75035A Legacy Engineers. Spherion Field 11140T The Flamin' Pancakes and 5567A Stemosaurus. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my... Hold on one second. Mr. Almond, are we ready? All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Middle school division now 145 to 147 on the Server Solutions field. 8390B Caution Tape Beast and 1705A PF Robotics. VEX Robotics field 28102R 4 Lucky Duckies and 8391C Caution Tape Crash. Plascolite field 44113Y Young Avengers and 141A Lions. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the elementary school division, 148 through 150. 148-44-632K, the Cringe Engineers, and 70543K, Castalia Underdogs. 149-6403J, Big Brain Boys 2.0, and 11140W Anonymous. Spherion Field with 19866A, Galaxy Phoenix, and 6403C, Cobra Reborn. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Middle school division 148 to 150, 148 on the Server Solutions field, 252A All-Stars and 28102S Robo Sharks. 149 on the VEX Robotics field, 839A Caution Tape Alpha and 32641A Nerd Nations Men in Pink. 150 on the Plascolite field, 70543H Top Dogs and 214B Baja Blast. All right, teams, here we go. Watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Elementary School Division 151 to 153. A3 field 8391Z caution tape Zephyr and 44632J Dill Pickles. 152 70543G Margaretta Big Dogs and 46140A Floating Hot Dogs. 153 11140V Vex Invaders and 84218B Bot Squad. Nordson Field on standby. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. To the middle school side, 151 to 153. 151 on the Servo Solutions field, 77732C MSLR Robotics and 214J Juggling Jays. VEX Robotics field, 8390D Caution Tape Dandruff and 6004Z Marshmallow Menagerie. And 153 on the Plascolite field, 214F Flaming Flamingos and 44113W Iron Patriots. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Elementary Division 154 to 156. 154 A3 field, 83900Z Caution Tape Z-Bot and 11140U Jelly Donuts. Norton Field, 70543M The Shadies and 6403X The Powerpuff Girls. And on the Spherion Field, 2626X Vex Goats and 75035M 5 Stars. And now for all divisions, we are less than 100 matches total left to go. So if you have not done your skills challenges, you are running out of time. So a quick reminder to do so as soon as you possibly can. 2 thumbs up, make it a third. Here we go, teams. Watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Middle school side, 154 to 156. 154, 8391A Caution Tape Air Forces and 18799M Monkey Wrench. VEX Robotics field, 44113T The Fantastic Four and 3314A Pace Invaders Absolute Zero. 156, 8391B Caution Tape Blitz and 44113V We Are Groot. One, 2 thumbs up, waiting for a third, and looks like we are ready to play. So teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Elementary matches 157 to 159. A3 field 252V VEX Executioner and 8390W caution tape Watermelon. Norton Field 782588 H3O and 70543 and Ladybots. Spherion Field 175035A Legacy Engineers and 28101D Twinkiebots. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Middle school side 157 to 159. Server Solutions Field 10404E Baristas and 8390C Caution Tape Comeback. Down the middle, VEX Robotics Field 8391C Caution Tape Crash and 6209R Rebels. On the Plastic Light Field 214H Hot Shots and 141A Lions. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the elementary side, 160 to 162, 160, 44035D Deadpool, and 8391V Caution Tape Vacuum. 161 Caution Tape Yoda, 8390Y, and 44632E The Definition of Genius. 162, 8390V Caution Tape Vanguard, and 44035C Green Goblins. Stand by on the Spherion field. Missing a team member. Looking for 8390V caution tape Vanguard. 8390V caution tape Vanguard if you are nearby. All right, and we will run it. Teams, here we go. Watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Middle school side 160 to 162. Match number 160 on the Serba Solutions field 77732B MSLR Robotics and 10404B Mad Hatters. VEX Robotics field 92G Vexman Snowbird and 214A American Amigos and 28102T the Little Llamas and 839A Caution Tape Alpha round out at the Plascolite field. No teams on the Serba Solution field. So Serba Solutions field on standby. One call for 77732B and 10404B on the Serba Solutions field. All right, and we are going to run it as is. So teams, here we go. Watch the screen. Scorekeepers. On my mark, hit your buttons now. All right, matches 163 to 165 on the elementary school side. 163 28101F, Cats That Are Wild, and 6403S Banana Squad 2.0. 164 8390T Caution Tape Thunder, and 84218A Bot Squad. Spherion Field 44632D Future Billionaires, and 70543P Polar Bear Pookies. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the middle school side now, 163 to 165. Service Solutions Field 10404A, Cold Spring, and 8391D, Caution Tape Doomsday. VEX Robotics Field 1705A, PF Robotics, and 70543F, the Bazingas. Plascolite Field 32641G, Nerd Nations, Trash Pandas, and 28102R, 4 Lucky Duckies. And I believe that's the team that is missing from that field. That is 28102R that is missing. Oh, they're here. There we go. Hi, guys. All right, here we go. Teams look like they are ready to play. Let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. To the elementary school side, 166 to 168, 16868G Galaxy, and 777328 MSLR Robotics. 167-8390Z, Caution Tape Zelda, and 18799D Ninja Ducks. Spherion Field, 16844-632M Goof Troop, and 28101G the Robo Goats. I usually get a thumbs up from the referees. Cabot's the only one holding up a flag, because otherwise I can't see her thumb. Chris has the cowboy hat up. And now Mr. Tom Almond, one of our other head referees, is giving me a maybe, maybe not sort of thumbs up. There we go. All right, here we go, guys. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. Back to the middle school side now, 166 to 168. 166 on the Server Solutions field. 3547F Virus Mini Gremlins and 8895K Kelp. VEX Robotics field. 28102S Robo Sharks and 214G Goats Afloat. And for the Plascolite field, 32641A Nerd Nations Men in Pink and 44113X616. Waiting for one team on the Plascolite field. Oh, not waiting. Waiting for one referee to make his way on over. All right, and teams are ready to go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, to the elementary side now, 169 to 171, 169 on the A3 field, 5567A Stemosaurus, and 18799S Shooting Stars. 170 in the middle on the Northson field, 3547Z Virus Tiny Terrors, and 8391Y Caution Tape YouTube. Spherion field with 28101B The Rapid Racers, and 11140T The Flamin' Pancakes. All right, teams, here we go. Watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. To the middle school side with matches 170 to 172, 170 on the Server Solutions field, 252A All-Stars, or excuse me, 214B Baja Blast, and 32641B Nerd Nations Preppy Pink Princesses. 170 on the VEX Robotics field, 252A All-Stars, and 8390E Caution Tape Eclipse. Plaxolite field, For 171, 32641C, Nerd Nation's Delightful Dangerous Dinos, and 44113Y, Young Avengers. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Let's head on back over to the elementary side now. 172 to 174. 172 on the 8-3 field. 28-101C, Pink Piggy Bots, and 11140V, VEX Invaders. Norton Field, 11140W, Anonymous, and 84218B, Bot Squad. 174, Spherion Field, 2626X, VEX Goats, and 28101D, Twinkie Bots. Both teams not here for 174, so 2626X, 28101D. If you are here, please make your way on over quickly. Again, 2626X, 28101D. Again, looking for 2626X and 28101D. Just run it. All right, here we go. Are we ready on A3 field, Cabot? We are good. All right, teams, here we go. Watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. We start the match now. All right, 172 to 174 on the middle school side. 172, 32641F, Nerd Nation's Armed Doritos, and 8390B, Caution Tape Beast. VEX Robotics Field, 70543H, Top Dogs, and 727H, Home Field Advantage. 174, 32641D, Nerd Nation's Iron Nuggets, and 70543 A Swag. All right, guys, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark, and hit your buttons now. Next up, 175 to 177 elementary side. 175 on the 8-3 field, 44035C Green Goblins and 70543G Margaretta Big Dogs. 176 8390V and in Caution Tape Vanguard and 252V Vexecutioner. Spherion Field, 842188 Bot Squad and 44632K the Cringe Engineers. All right, teams, here we go. Watch your screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. .175 to 177 on the middle school side. Server Solutions Field, 3547J Virus Juggernauts and 8398 Caution Tape Ambush. VEX Robotics Field, 3314A Pace Invaders Absolute Zero and 10404A Cold Spring. 177 214J and A Juggling Jays and American Amigos. All right, teams, here we go. Watch the screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. 178 to 180 on the elementary school side. Features in 178, 77, 7328 MSLR Robotics and 8390W Caution Tape Watermelon. 179 on the Norton field, 70543M the Shadies and 83900Z Caution Tape Z-Bot. 180 on the Spherion field, 70543K Castalia Underdogs and 6403S Banana Squad 2.0. All right, here we go. Thumbs up and, oh, never mind. One field ready. Two field ready. Spherion field on standby. All right, teams, here we go. Watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the middle school side, 178 to 180, 178 on the Server Solutions field, 18799M Monkey Wrench and 6004Z Marshmallow Menagerie. VEX Robotics field, 214F Flaming Flamingos and 8390D Caution Tape Dandruff. 180, 44113T The Fantastic Four and 77732C MSLR Robotics. All right, here we go. Teams are ready to play. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. To the elementary school side, 181 to 183. 181 on the 8-3 field, 18799S Shooting Stars and 44632M Goof Troop. 182, 35 47Z Virus Tiny Terrors, and 8390Z Caution Tape Zelda. 183 8391Y Caution Tape YouTube, and 44035D Deadpool. All right, looks like teams are ready to go. So teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Middle School Division 181 to 183, 32, 64, 1B, Nerd Nation's Preppy Pink Princesses, and 70543F the Bazingas. Match 182, 252A All Stars, and 8391C Caution Tape Crash. Plastic Light Field 183, 6209R Rebels, and 214H Hot Shots. All right, here we go. Teams are ready to go. Let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Match number 184 to 186 on the elementary side. 184, 6403X, the Powerpuff Girls. And 4463 2D Future Billionaires. 185 in the middle of Norton. 8391Z Caution Tape Zephyr, and 75035A Legacy Engineers. Spherion Field 186 6403J Big Brain Boys 2.0, and 28101G the Robo Goats. All right, here we go, teams. Watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. 184 to 186 on the middle school side. 184, 44, 113Y Young Avengers and 10404E Baristas. VEX Robotics Field, 28102S Robo Sharks and 32641G Nerd Nation's Trash Pandas. 186 on the Plaxolite Field. 44113X616 and 28102T the Little Llamas. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the elementary side, 187 to 189. 187 on the A3 field, 28101F Cats That Are Wild and 44632J Dill Pickles. Down the middle, Norton Field, 8391V Caution Tape Vacuum and 28101B The Rapid Racers. Spherion Field shows 19866A Galaxy Phoenix and 44632E The Definition of Genius. All right. A3 field on standby. While we're waiting, if you have a chance, go on our social media pages. On Instagram, visit at Kalahari Classic, and on Facebook, The Kalahari Classic. You can also use the hashtag for this week, hashtag Kala Classic. That's Kala Classic, all one word there. But go and follow the social medias on Instagram and Facebook, and also use the hashtag Kala Classic. Don't forget to check out the concession stands as well. Today, they're open from 9 to 2 o'clock. And then again, later on today, if you're checking out the rest of the competition, starting with the V5RC and the Open, you can check out 5 o'clock to 8 o'clock for the concession stands as well. All three fields are ready to go. Teams, look at the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the middle school side, 187 to 189, 187. Service Solutions Field, 32641D, Nerd Nation's Iron Nuggets, and 214B Baja Blast. VEX Robotics Field in the middle, 32641F, Nerd Nation's Armed Doritos, and 1705A PF Robotics. Plascolite Field, 727H Home Field Advantage, and 32641C, Nerd Nation's Delightful Dangerous Dinos. VEX Robotics Field on standby. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, to the elementary side now, 190 to 192. 8-3 field with 11140T, the Flamin' Pancakes, and 8390Y, Caution Tape Yoda. Down the middle of the Northern field, 191, 16868G Galaxy, and 8390T, Caution Tape Thunder. Spherion Field shows 6403C Cobra Reborn, and 75035M 5 stars. John Queen, can you please report to the front, Mr. John Queen? Never mind. Cancel the call. All right, here we go. Teams are ready to play. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. 190 to 192 on the middle school side shows 3547J Virus Juggernauts and 92G Vexman Snowbird. VEX Robotics Field 8390E and 8391B. Caution Tape Eclipse and Caution Tape Blitz. 192 shows 8391A Caution Tape Air Forces and 44113W Iron Patriots. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. $193 to $195 on the elementary school side features 11140U Jelly Donuts and 782-588H30. 194 70543P Polar Bear Pookies and 28101C Pink Piggy Bots. And 195 18799D Ninja Ducks and 46140A Floating Hot Dogs. John Queen is apparently doing HOTTOGO. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. $193 to $195 on the middle school side. 193 Surface Solutions Field. 8391D Caution Tape Doomsday. 214G Goats Afloat. VEX Robotics Field. 8398 Caution Tape Ambush and 70543A Swag. Plascolite Field. 141A Lions and 70543H Top Dogs. All right, here We are ready. So teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the elementary side, 196 to 198. A3 field, 70543 and Ladybots, and 5567A Stemosaurus. Norton field, 777328 MSLR Robotics, and 70543G Margareta Big Dogs. Spherion field, 84218B Bot Squad, and 6403J Big Brain Boys 2.0. A3 field is ready to go. Norton field ready. Spherion field ready as well. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. We hit your buttons now. Match is 196 to 198 on the middle school side, featuring on the Serba Solutions field, 7772B MSLR Robotics and 44113V We Are Groot. VEX Robotics field, 197 8895K Kelp and 32641A Nerd Nations Men in Pink. And in 198 Plascolite field, 28102R 4 Lucky Duckies and 3547F Virus Mini Gremlins. All right, two fields ready. VEX Robotics field ready to go as well. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. And now we cross into the 200 threshold here on the elementary side first. 199, 200, and 201. We start at 199 on A3 field, 28101D, Twinkie Bots, and 8391Y. Caution tape, YouTube. Norton field, right at the 200 mark. 11140V, Vex Invaders, and 44632D, Future Billionaires. Passing 200 to 201, 44035D, Deadpool, and 44632E, the definition of genius. All right, here we go. Teams are ready. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Crossing into the 200 mark now for the middle school side. 199, 10404B, Mad Hatters alongside 8390C. Caution tape comeback. Down the middle in the VEX Robotics field, right at 200, 839A, Caution tape Alpha, and Caution tape Beast. And on the Plascolite field, 201, 6209R Rebels, and 32641D, Nerd Nation's Iron Nuggets. Caution tape with a lot of teams here at the Kalahari Classic. A lot of teams, in fact, that I believe mentor Daniel Yu may have some imprints on parts of the bleachers already. He's been sitting down for so long watching his teams. All right, so one field's ready. Two fields ready. Three fields ready. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark, and hit your buttons now. All right, matches 202, 203, and 204 over on the elementary side. 202 on the A3 field, 6403S, Banana Squad 2.0, and 8390Y, Caution Tape Yoda. 203 on the Norton field, 18799S, Shooting Stars, and 84218A, Bot Squad. Spherion field, 204, 19866A, Galaxy Phoenix, and 8390V, Caution Tape Vanguard. Yes, folks, despite going through 200 matches, we still have energy. I like it. Mr. Tom Ahman still has energy and still has the power to yell at people. We had a power outage for a second, reflecting the Super Bowls of past. Like the ones that screwed over my San Francisco 49ers against the Ravens. Still very salty about that. Two fields look like they're ready to play. Mr. Tom Almond wants the Birds to win for whatever reason. The Eagles. Three fields ready to play. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeeper is on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Matches 202 to 204 on the middle school side. 202 33148. Pace Invaders Absolute Zero and 32641G Nerd Nation's Trash Pandas. VEX Robotics Field 203 60004Z Marshmallow Menagerie and 44113T the Fantastic Four. 204 now. 8391A Caution Tape Air Forces and 2528 All Stars. All right. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. We hit your buttons now. Matches 205 to 207 on the elementary side. A3 field 252V VEX Executioner and 6403X the Powerpuff Girls. 206 on the Norton field. 28101B the Rapid Racers and 3547Z Virus Tiny Terrors. 207 on the Spherion field. 44632K the Cringe Engineers and 11140U Jelly Donuts. Two fields ready. Norton field on standby. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the middle school side, 205 to 207, 205 on the Service Solutions field, 727H home field advantage, and 44113Y Young Avengers. VEX Robotics field, 83908 caution tape ambush, and 18799M monkey wrench. Plascolite field, 32641C Nerd Nations, delightful dangerous dinos, and 1418 Lions. All right, 2 thumbs up from the looks of it. And make it a third. Here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the middle school side, 208 to 210, 208 on the 8-3 field, 28101G, the Robo Goats, and 44035C, Green Goblins. 209 on the Nordson field, 44632M, Goof Troop, and 8391Z, Caution Tape Zephyr. 210 shows you 78258A, H30, and 18799D, Ninja Ducks. All right, here we go. 3 fields ready. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Matches 208 to 210 on the middle school side, 208 on the Service Solutions field. 214B Baja Blast and 8391C Caution Tape Crash. VEX Robotics field, 8391B Caution Tape Blitz and 44113X 616. Plascolite field, 92G VEX Men Snowbird and 1705A PF Robotics. All right, here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the elementary school side, 211 to 213. A3 field, 211 11140W Anonymous and 83900C Caution Tape Z-Bot. Norton field, 11140T The Flamin' Pancakes and 70543P Polar Bear Pookies. Spherion field, 8390T Caution Tape Thunder and 6403C Cobra Reborn, excuse me. All right, looks like we are ready, so let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the middle school side, 211 to 213. .211 to 213 here. 211 on the Service Solutions field. 214G Goats Afloat and 70543F the Bazingas. 212 on the VEX Robotics field. 214A American Amigos and 32641B Nerd Nation's Preppy Pink Princesses. Plascolite field, 3547J Virus Juggernauts and 10404B Mad Hatters. All right, teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mic. Hit your buttons now. Back to the elementary fields. A3 field 214-75035M, 5 stars, and 70543N Lady Bots. Norton field 46140A Floating Hot Dogs and 75035A Legacy Engineers. Spherion field 28101C Pink Piggy Bots and 2626X Vex Goats. All right, teams are ready. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the middle school side, 214 to 216, 214 for Serba Solutions Field, 44113W Iron Patriots, and 10404A Cold Spring. VEX Robotics Field, 8390B and D, Caution Tape Beast and Dandruff, and Plascolite Field, 8391D, Caution Tape Doomsday, and 32641A Nerd Nation's Men in Pink. While we wait, since we are in Ohio, congratulations to the Ohio State Buckeyes for winning the national championship. The Buckeyes now have as many national championship wins in 1 year than the Browns do have playoff wins in 20 years. All right, here we go. 2 fields are ready. 3 fields are ready. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. $217 to $219 on the elementary side. 217 showing you 8390Z, Caution Tape Zelda, and 28101F, Cats That Are Wild. Norton Field, 8390W, Caution Tape Watermelon, and 16868G, Galaxy. And then on the Spherion field, 8391 V Caution Tape Vacuum and 44632 J Dill Pickles. Norton field on standby. Getting close down to the wire here, folks. In terms of number of matches, we're running 217 through 219 on the elementary side. Middle school will do the same here in a moment. So don't forget, if you have not done your skills challenges, you're running out of time. You need to go do those. If you haven't done so yet, you have your barcodes on your badges. Make sure you guys do those. Once again, you're running out of time. All the skills closes up as soon as the final matches for each division are over. All right, here we go. 2 fields ready, 3 fields ready. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. Matches 217 through 219 now coming up on the middle school field. 217, 77732C MSLR Robotics and 28102S Robo Sharks. VEX Robotics field 8895K Kelp and 214F Flaming Flamingos. Plascolite field 44113V We Are Groot and 8390E Caution Tape Eclipse. Two fields are ready. 3 fields ready. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, matches 220 to 222. On the elementary side, 5567A Stemosaurus and 70543K Castalia underdogs on the A3 field. Nordston field 70543M the Shadies and 44632D Future Billionaires. Spherion field 6403J Big Brain Boys 2.0 and 44035D Deadpool. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. You hit your buttons now. Back to the middle school side, 220 to 222. Match number 220, 70543A Swag and 28102R4 Lucky Duckies. VEX Robotics field, 214J Juggling Jays and 28102T the Little Llamas. Plascolite field, 214H Hot Shots and 77732B MSLR Robotics. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Matches 223 to 225 on the elementary school side. Coming up, 223 on the A3 field. 6403S Banana Squad 2.0 and 28101D Twinkie Bots. Norton Field down the middle is 224, which is 3547Z Virus Tiny Terrors and 8390V Caution Tape Vanguard. Spherion Field featuring 8390Y Caution Tape Yoda and 28101G the Robo Goats. Well, we have a moment in the action again. We are running out of time for skills. 226 to 220. Excuse me, 223 to 225 being played right now. So, with elementary school only having 250 or rather, there's 245 matches in elementary school, meaning you've only got a space of 20 matches left to go do your skills. If you haven't already, go do that now. Teams are ready to go, so let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. All right, matches 223 to 225 on the middle school side. Service Solutions Field, 3547F Virus Mini Gremlins, and 32641F Nerd Nation's Armed Doritos. VEX Robotics Field, 8398 Caution Tape Alpha, and 10404E Baristas. Plascolite Field, 225 8390C Caution Tape Comeback, and 70543H Top Dogs. All right, here we go, teams. Look at your screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, matches 226 to 228 coming up in a little while. Two fields ready. Third field ready. We'll introduce the teams as soon as we get in. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. 226-6403X, the Powerpuff Girls, and 84218B Bot Squad. 227-18799D Ninja Ducks, and 44632M Goof Troop. 228-83900Z Caution Tape Z-Bot, and 8391Z Caution Tape Zephyr. $226-$228 on the middle school side. 226 Serba Solutions Field. 70543F the Bazingas, and 8391C Caution Tape Crash. VEX Robotics Field. 141A Lions, and 214B Baja Blast. Plascolite Field. 10404A Cold Spring, and 6209R Rebels. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. $229 to $231 on the elementary side. 229, showing you 28101F Cats That Are Wild, and 18799S Shooting Stars. 230 2626X Vex Goats, and 16868G Galaxy. 231 11140U Jelly Donuts, and 44632E The Definition of Genius. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, matches 229 to 231 on the middle school side. 229, 44-11, 3W Iron Patriots, and 2528 All-Stars. 230, 33, 14A Pace Invaders Absolute Zero, and 8391D Caution Tape Doomsday. 231 featuring 32641B Nerd Nation's Preppy Pink Princesses, and 44113V We Are Groot. One more time, another reminder about your skills challenges. If you are registered in, if you have scanned your barcode, but you are not in line at skills, once match 250 for the middle school side is over, or 245 for the elementary side is over, that is it. They close off the line from there. So if you are registered, please go get in line for your skills challenges. Otherwise, they're closing the line as soon as matches are over on the qualification side. So go do it as soon as you can if you have the time. Two fields ready, waiting for a third, and they are ready. All right, let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. Match 232 to 234 on the elementary side. 232 features 70543K Castelia Underdogs and 44632J Dill Pickles. Nordson Field 8391Y Caution Tape YouTube and 70543M The Shadies. Spherion Field 77732A MSLR Robotics and 19866A Galaxy Phoenix. All right, teams. 1 second. Stand by on A3 field. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, back to the middle school side. 232, 233, and 234. Service Solution Field soon will hold 77732C MSLR Robotics and 214F Flaming Flamingos. VEX Robotics Field 17058 PF Robotics and 32641A Nerd Nations Men in Pink. Plascolite Field with 32641G Nerd Nations Trash Pandas and 44113X616. All right, one field ready. Two fields ready, and it looks like Mr. Allman's ready as well, so let's get things started. Teams, look at your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Four more sets of three for the elementary school side. 5 sets plus 1 alliance extra match left for the middle school side. So we are running out of time here in our qualification matches. Skills, skills, skills. Go do them. If you haven't yet, your last chances are quickly approaching. Your time is running out to try and do those for this very nice award that is up here. 235, 236, 237 about to go down on the 8-3 Nordson and Spherion fields. Referees making their way on over. We'll introduce the teams as soon as they are ready. 2 thumbs up, looking for a third. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. 235, 8390T, Caution Tape Thunder, and 46140A, Floating Hot Dogs. 83 in 236, 8390W, Caution Tape Watermelon, and 11140T, the Flamin' Pancakes. Spherion Field with 237, 70543G, Margaretta Big Dogs, and 11140V, VEX Invaders. Back to the middle school side, 235, 236, 237. In 235, 6004 Z Marshmallow Menagerie, and 214A American Amigos. VEX Robotics Field, 10404E Baristas, and 214J Juggling Jays. Plascolite Field, 214G Goats Afloat, and 8391B Caution Tape Blitz. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeeper is on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Back to the elementary side, 238, 239, and 240. Elementary schools on the A3 field include 28101C Pink Piggy Bots and 44035C Green Goblins. Nordson Field, 11140W Anonymous and 75035M 5 Stars. Spherion Field, 28101B and 28101B, the Rapid Racers, and 252V Vexecutioner. Stand by on the A3 fields. How many people have stopped by at the water park so far? Who's gone to the water park so far? No, not me. I'm from Hawaii. I've seen enough water in my lifetime. All right, waiting for the teams to set up on the A3 field. Looks like every other field is ready to play. And it looks like the A3 field is ready as well. So let's get things started. Teams, look at your screens. Scorekeeper's on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Redoing a match over there. Meanwhile, we'll quickly introduce the teams in 238 to 240 on the middle school side. 238, 77732B MSLR Robotics, and 8391A Caution Tape Air Forces. 239 on the VEX Robotics field, 8390C Caution Tape Comeback, and 32641F Nerd Nation's Armed Doritos. 240 on the Plascolite field, 8390B Caution Tape Beast, and 44113Y Young Avengers. All right, here we go. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. All right, matches 241 to 243. Second to last set for the elementary side. Matches 241 include 6403C Cobra Reborn and 78258A H30. Norton Field, 75035A Legacy Engineers and 8390C Caution Tape Zelda. Spirion Field, 70543P Polar Bear Pookies and 44632K the Cringe Engineers. Nordson Field, stand by. All right, looks like we are ready to go, so let's get things started. Teams, look at your screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark, hit your buttons now. All right, here we go. 241 to 243 on the middle school side. Checking to see if the teams are ready. We are. Teams, look at your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. Match 241 on the Service Solutions field. 3547J Virus Juggernauts and 214H Hot Shots. VEX Robotics field 18799M Monkey Wrench and 10404B Mad Hatters. Plascolite field 28102R 4 Lucky Duckies and 727H Home Field Advantage. Last set for the elementary side only includes 2 games, 244 and 245. 244 on the 8-3 field, 70543, and Lady Bots, and 8391V caution tape vacuum. 245 is 5567A Stemosaurus, and 84218A Bot Squad. And that would mean Mr. Tom Almond gets a break for 1 set. Blocking the referee's path may turn out difficult for you. Oh. Nordson field is ready. A3 field ready as well. Last 2 matches of qualification for the elementary school. Teams, look at your screens. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. That'll wrap up elementary side, but we continue on middle school side. 2 more sets plus 1 more match afterwards. One lines will just be on the set of 3 by themselves. 244, 245, 246 here for the middle school side. 244 Service Solutions field, 44113T, the Fantastic Four, 70543 Ace Swag, VEX Robotics field, 8390E Caution Tape Eclipse, and 32641D Nerd Nation's Iron Nuggets. Plascolite field, 839A Caution Tape Alpha, and 3547F Virus Mini Gremlins. All right, teams, here we go. Watch your screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your buttons now. All right, while we wait for the teams here, I know all the teams are heading out for lunch, and you may think that's the end of your day, but no, we still have the finals afterwards. We invite you to stick around for the final matches happening afterwards for both elementary school and for middle school as well. You want to hang around because also there are judges awards to hand out, not the judges award, but plenty of other judges award, not solely based in competition itself, and awards you can take back with you, and also the big ticket to Worlds, not just by tournament champion, but also or by Teamwork Champion, but also by the Excellence Award as well. So stick around. We invite all the teams to stick around for your chance to win some awards, to watch the finals as well. And for those that are interested in viewing purposes, elementary side, the only two fields to be played on will be the Nordson and Spherion fields. Otherwise, A3 is now out of play. It will only be Nordson and Spherion field. Spherion will be landing up as the last match of the last field of the day for elementary school side. Much of the similar situation to the middle school side, where Plascolite will go out of play and VEX Robotics field and Serbo Solutions will be the only two in play, with Serbo Solutions being the final place for their for the number one team, the number one alliance in that final match. So if you want to adjust yourself accordingly, Spherion and Serbo Solution fields are where you want to be at. Elementary school side, obviously, Spherion field and Serbo Solutions field will be the number one alliance for the middle school side. All right, 247, 248, 249. Not much adjustment needed. Everybody's in their same places referee-wise, so two referees' hands are up. All right, and we are ready to play. Teams, watch your screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your buttons now. 247 has 28102S Robo Sharks and 32641C Nerd Nation's Delightful Dangerous Dinos. 248 down the middle on the VEX Robotics field, 28102T The Little Llamas and 8398 Caution Tape Ambush. Plascolite field for the final time there, 8390D Caution Tape Dandruff and 8895K Kelp. All right, last match to come out by themselves here, 250. Last match for the middle school side, 70543H Top Dogs and 92G Vexmen Snowbird. Once again, to all in this room, if you want to stick around for the award ceremony happening after our finals matches, great. We invite you to stick around for the finals matches, and of course for the awards afterwards. Anybody can take these home, depending on your division, of course. Excellence Award and your Teamwork Champions in each division, or each side of middle school and elementary school. Those trophies, those banners, are the tickets straight in to the World Championships of 2025. At the Kate Bailey Hutchinson Convention Center in Dallas, Texas. Courtesy of the VEX signature event. Here we go, teams. Look at your screens. Scorekeeper, not scorekeepers, there's only one this time. Scorekeeper, on my mark, hit your button now. All right, 250 is over, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with qualification matches. How about a round of applause for all of the teams that participated here in all of their matches?
We are looking for a lost cell phone. If anybody's found a cell phone, please bring it to one of the front scorers tables. Thank you.
Furion Field and Serba Solutions Field as your #1 seeded alliances at the end if you want to watch each of the top alliances. But we got to start somewhere, and we will start with our first teams on either side. Let's start off by introducing our elementary school 10th seeded alliance. First of all, this team comes from Frisco, Texas, Team 75035M. Give a round of applause for 5 stars. The other team coming from Markham, Ontario in Canada, Team 8390V. A round of applause for Caution Tape Vanguard. And I'll also add one thing too. I'll come by the field this time around because I know we were running 3 fields at a time, but now Cabot has to deal with me. Right over her shoulder. All right, teams, you guys set the bar. No pressure. Here we go. Are we ready? Teams, are we ready? Referees, scorekeepers. Stand by, making sure that we have our fields correct. We're asking for Clint Matlack real quickly.
We're not queued.
No, still empty on screen. Just making sure we have.
All we can do is start it.
Okay, whoa, okay, wait, that's not the start. That's not the start. Don't worry, just testing field. This is a lot easier to do than V5RC. And everybody in the RACF, everybody that's been in a tournament knows testing the IQ fields a lot easier than doing V5RC fields. All right. Here we go. Teams, are we ready? Referee, scorekeepers, ready? All right, here we go. Scorekeepers, on my count, teams watch your screen, and now hit your button. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock. Teams trying to set the bar. First 2 switches immediately off the bat, courtesy of Caution Tape Vanguard. Let's see if they can get a pass off to their teammates, which it does. Trying to maybe slide in another one. Trying to get another simultaneous 2. Trying to line this one up. And now they've got both of them. So that's all 4 switches down. 35 seconds. Drivers got to switch before the 25-second mark. Trying to load up what they can now. Passes and goals become more expensive now that there's that multiplier with all 4 switches. Trying to load in, helping their teammates out. 5 stars trying to load up Caution Tape Vanguard for the amount of passes as well as the load-ins here. Final 7 seconds left. 3 seconds. Do they have one more in them? 2 seconds left. They drop it in and controllers down. That's it. That's the buzzer. All right, so that starts us off. Good job to 5 stars. Caution Tape Vanguard. All right, we will insert scores here in a couple of moments. Once we confirm the score, that bar will be set. All right, starting off, 108 starts us off on the elementary school side. 5 stars, Caution Tape Vanguard. Have a seat on the couch. All right, middle school, it is now your turn. Couch is wide open. Seating here will be the 10th seed and setting our bar. On the middle school side, First team up, team 1705A from Oromodonte, Ontario in Canada. Please give a round of applause to PF Robotics. Their partners by the same way of Ontario, Canada in Markham, Ontario, Canada, team 8391D. Give a round of applause for Caution Tape Doomsday. All right, teams, you guys are setting the bar. No pressure. You guys just set the standard here. You guys ready? Teams are ready. Referees ready. Scorekeeper ready? Here we go. Scorekeeper on my mark. Teams watch the screen. Hit your button now.
2, 1, go.
Here we go. 1 minute on the clock and underway. Early pass on. Saw back on the elementary school side. They did it 2 goals at a time. It's amazing to see how long these robots are because of that 6 feet full-on extension to the field. Trying to load up, see if they can get the simultaneous 2 here to start. First 2 up, first 2 good, so 2 switches in for the multiplier. Passing it back to the teammates there. 35 seconds left to go. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25-second mark. Trying to find their way maybe to get the last 2 balls here into the multiplier switch. 25 seconds left to go now. Trying to see if they can score anything last second here with 10 seconds left to go. Maybe get one more pass in. Maybe get something else on. 5 seconds left to go. 4 seconds left. Seeing if you can get it in. Trying to get this last time 2 switches, which is good. 1 second left. Controllers down. That's it. All right, they've confirmed the scores, so scores up on the screen right now. 56 is where we start us off, so if you want to have a seat on the couch, as you guys are currently top of the hill at 56. And now, we go jump back to the elementary side in a couple of moments. All right, we come back to the middle now on the Spherion field for our 9th seeded alliance on the elementary school side. First, we introduce team 44632J by the way of Hartville, Ohio, Lake Elementary School. Give a round of applause for Dill Pickles. Their partners are team 8391V by way of Markham, Ontario, Canada. Give a round of applause for Caution Tape Vacuum. All right. Alliance, your score to beat is 108 to take their place and have a chance at the World Championship. So you guys ready? All right, 108 to tie, 109 to beat. Referees, are we ready? Referees ready? Scorekeepers ready? Here we go. Teams watch the screen. Scorekeeper on my mark. Hit the button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock, and we're underway here in match number 2. 9th seeded alliance needs a 109. 108 to tie, 109 to beat it and take over the hill. Scores 1 up, first off. Scores for the lower one, 2 switches in, 2 switches left. Trying to load that in. Good throw. Trying to pass that into the robot, but that pass goes a little bit short. 35 seconds left, drivers. You got to switch before the 25-second mark. Now trying to launch it in, but that launch goes just a little off the side of the rim and out. Down to 25 seconds left, now down to 20. Trying to see where they want to launch it. They launch it right up on in, lines it up, and gets it. Grabs the lower ball, but that one falls out of the robot. 15 seconds left to go now. Seeing if they can shoot one in, maybe to another one, but that goes off to the mark to the right side. 8 seconds left. Trying to maybe just lower this in for the multiplier. 4 seconds left. Can they get it in? Falls a little short. 1 second left. Controllers down. And that is it. Well done. Find out what the score is here. We'll see if This team on the hot seat is safe. They live to see another match. And we see up on the board right now that they do indeed see another match. 36 points, but how about a round of applause for our alliance right here on a job well done at the Kalahari Classic. Number 10 sits on top of the throne for one more match. They live to see another one. All right. Now we go back to the middle school side. This isn't my clipboard. It's on that podium. We come back here to the middle school side now as we get set for match number 2. This is your 9th-seeded alliance here. First, let's introduce them. First team up, team 32641A by way of Norwalk, Ohio. Please give a round of applause to Nerd Nation's Men in Pink. Their partners are team 214A by way of Arcadia, Indiana. A round of applause for American Amigos. All right, team, your situation here, 56, the score to beat. So 57 or more, and you take over the hot seat. You guys ready? Here we go. Teams are ready. Scorekeepers ready? All right, on my mark, teams, watch your screen. On my mark, scorekeeper, hit your button now. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock, and we're underway here in finals match number 2, 56, the score to beat. Trying to see if they can accumulate passes, get the multiplier up, and first one lands a little bit short. Trying to push it into the first switch, and they do so. Just a little bit of a shimmy, and they will. Second launch, maybe to get to the higher side, trying to line it up. That one goes. And now it's down to 35 seconds left to go. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25-second mark. No sound at the moment here, but we'll get to it. 25 seconds left. Third switch is good. Looking for that last lower fourth switch. And now 20 seconds left to go. It's got to come back to the robot here. 15 seconds left. Fourth switch is good, so all 4 switches cleared here for this team. 10 seconds left now, seeing if they can get any last-second goals up into the lower side. It will go down. 5 seconds left. 3 seconds. Any last-second scores to maybe boost up their angle? No, that's it. Controllers down, and that's it for finals match number 2. And the new standard here, folks, 69 points up on the board for finals match number 2. So our 9-seeded alliance takes on over the hot seat. But how about a round of applause for our hot seat contestants to start off our number 10 seed in PF Robotics and Caution Tape Doomsday. All right, this is finals match number 3, our 8-seeded alliance, and we'll introduce them first and foremost. First off, our team 6403C by the way of Sheffield, Ohio. A round of applause for Cobra Reborn. And their partners, team 44632E by the way of Hartville, Ohio. Please welcome the Definition of Genius. All right, teams. 10-seed alliance has survived 1 round. See if you can knock them out. 109 is the score to beat. Are we ready? All right, teams are ready. Scorekeepers, referees, are we ready? Teams, watch the screens. Scorekeepers, on my mark. Hit your button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. Remember, 109, a very high bar to set for this team in the number 10 seed. Looking to see if there's a dethronement in play Second switch, second attempt at a switch goes off. That's towards the top left corner, but nothing there. Goes off the rim and out. Another attempt here, this time on the lower side. That one goes through, so both of the lower switches are down. Top two switches remain, and now they got to start to switch. 35 seconds left to go. Far shot gets it down. 30 seconds left. Drivers got to switch before the 25-second mark, which they have. So the next buzzer here does not matter. But 25 seconds remaining. One switch remains on the top right corner. They will clear all four. Plenty of time left to go as well. 20 seconds. Pass is good. They're just launching now, trying to get off into that lower goal. They get another one. 15 seconds, though, left to go. 10 seconds. Another pass completed out. And another goal completed in. 7 seconds left now. Not a lot of time. Got to try to launch this in. 3 seconds left to go. Can they get a last second one? They do, but controller's down, and that's it. Well done. Both sides. Needs to be a 109 to take them off the throne. All right. 109 was the score to beat. Let's see if they get it. 71 points. They're short, but how about a round of applause for a great performance for them overall. Nice job, guys. Both Cobra Reborn and Definition of Genius on a job well done here at the Kalahari Classic. Well, you guys got your wish. You sit there one more time. Number 10 seed sits there again. They will wait for the next match. First, we come back to the middle school side of the field. And I'm on the wrong field. We go that way. All right. Next up, we go to the number 8 seeded on the middle school side, and we'll introduce them right now in finals match number 3. It is. First of all, 6209R from Indianapolis, Indiana. A round of applause for Rebels. And their partners, Team 214F, by the way of Arcadia, Indiana. A round of applause for Flaming Flamingos. All right, team, here's your situation. 69 is the score to tie. 70 you need in order to take the throne away from them. Are you guys ready? All right, teams are ready. Free scorekeepers are ready as well. Let's get things started. Teams, look at your screen. Scorekeeper on my mark. Hit your button now. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock, and we're underway here in finals match number 3. 8-seeded team trying to dethrone the number 9. 2 passes completed. Now let's see if they can line this up for 1 goal on the lower side, trying to get up into the high one. They do. They clear both on the right side. Can they clear both on the left side? Passing into each other now, trying to see if they can get a launch up into the other robot, just a bit short. Now it goes down into the final 35 seconds. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25-second mark. Down to 30, got to switch before then. Now another one will just go inside on the lower end, but that switch has already been cleared. Looking to see if they can get a higher one upstairs. Can they get one? Yes, all 4 switches cleared, but not a lot of time left. 15 seconds remaining. Trying to see if they can launch one maybe up inside of the lower goal with only a couple of seconds left to get one back in. It's 6 seconds remaining on the clock. Do they have anything left in the tank here? 2 seconds left, maybe a final one from deep. Trying to pass it. That's not good, but that's it. Controller's down, and that'll do it for the match here in match number 3. All right, so 69 was the score to beat. Do they have enough to be thrown? Final score up on the board right now. And they do. 95 points to take them in to the hot seat.
So just wait till you do the thing up.
95 is the middle school throne right now, but still plenty more matches left to go. 7 more on that side, and now 7 more including this side. We're back on the elementary school side for what will be the number 7 seeded alliance coming up. And we'll be here on the Spherion field. Number 7 seeded alliance in finals match number 4. We'll introduce the teams right now. We start Team 83900Z by the way of Markham, Ontario, Canada. Round of applause for Caution Tape Z-Bot. And their partners, Team 77732A by the way of Dyer, Indiana, MSLR Robotics. All right, team, here's your situation. Twice now this team in the number 10 slot have sat there. The score to beat is 108. Need a 109 or better to take their spot. Are you ready? Here we go. Scorekeepers, referees, are we ready? Let's get things started here. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit the button now. 3, 2, 1, go. 2 passes cleared by a referee. Down to less than a minute. Of course, it is always a minute here, but first 2 switches up on the right side, clear. Looking for the next 2. Trying to get the next 2 switches. Can they get there? Better question. Top switch is cleared, looking for the bottom one. Just got to roll this in, and they will do so. So all 4 switches are cleared with plenty of time left. 35 seconds. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25-second mark. Looking to see if they can maybe get another pass on. They will keep passing along and along here. Can they keep scoring is the better question. 25 seconds left to go now. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Another pass completed, another goal completed. Got time left, 10 seconds now, seeing if they can pop any more in and dethrone what could be a 3-round run streak here by the number 10 seed, but controllers down, round out of time, and that's it. All right. So let's see what happens here. They're going to score it up, and we will show it on the screens momentarily. All right, so 108 was the score to beat. Did they have enough to take the hot seat? Final score up on the board. It is more than enough. 147. MSLR, Caution Tape Z-Bot take the hill. Congrats, guys. Have fun on the couch. All right, now we mosey on over back to the middle school side. And on the middle school side, no one has sat on that couch for more than 1 round. Does that streak continue? We will find out. This is your number 7 seed here. We'll introduce the teams. First and foremost, we start off by introducing Team 3314A from Richmond Hill, Ontario in Canada. A round of applause for Pace Invaders Absolute Zero. And their partners, Team 18799M from New Palestine, Indiana. Please welcome Monkey Wrench. All right, guys, here's the situation. 95 is the score to beat. 95 is the score to tie. 96 is what you need to take the couch away. You guys ready? All right, referees, scorekeepers, ready? Here we go. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeepers on my mark. Hit your button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock, no sound, but we're going anyways. We'll give you live time as much as we can here. 55 seconds on the clock. Just trying to line up 2 balls in play for the passes. 1 lands up and 1 actually goes in the same goal, so only 1 switch is down, but they do get 2 balls into the same area. 43 seconds left to go. Now trying to force and see if they can get that upper one. 35 seconds. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25-second mark. So 30 seconds left now, seeing if they can get that upper switch in their hands. They do. They get an upper one, and the lower one also goes through, but the right side of the floor still needing to be taken care of if they want that multiplier. 20 seconds left to go now. Trying to pass it. They pass it along. Ground balls. 15 seconds left to go now. See if they can maybe line it up, but the final 10 seconds left. Not a lot of time to do it. They got to be perfect here. 5 seconds left. Lining it up. Can they get there? They get 1 switch. Maybe it might just be short as well. Controllers down, and that's it. How about a round of applause for these 2 guys right here? Good job to both teams. Remember, 95 is the score that needs to be beat. And we will see what it is. Final score comes up on the board right now, and it is 38 points. Unfortunately, not good enough, but how about a round of applause one more time for our 2 teams here with Pace Invaders Absolute Zero and Monkey Wrench on a job well done here at the Kalahari Classic. And you guys can breathe. You're sitting there for another round. And now these guys on the elementary school side, this is their first round to see what it's like on the hot seat as they await to see what the result is from our 6-seeded alliance here. And they're all in yellow. So our number 6, oh, I'm sorry, wrong side. I'm going back and forth here. Jet lag is still settling in for me. Match number 5, the 6-seeded alliance here. We introduce them right now as our first team, Team 19866A from Herndon, Virginia. Please welcome Galaxy Phoenix. Their partners are Team 5567A from Menlo Park in California. Please welcome Stemosaurus. All right, team, here's your situation. 147 is the top of the hill. You need a 148 or better to take the couch. All right? You got this. Ready? All right, teams, are you ready? Referee, scorekeeper, we ready? Let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeeper on my count, on my mark. You hit your button. Hold on. Okay, all right. Try this one more time. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeeper on my mark. Hit your button now. 3, 2, 1, let's go. 1 minute on the clock. Looking for passes. Passes are good. 55 seconds trying to line this up quickly, seeing if they can get both of their shots online. Top, bottom, yes. 45 seconds left to go, trying to see if they can line up for a few more passes here. Ground ball right into the arms of the partners from the Galaxy Phoenix. Now Stemosaurus looking for another ground ball. That will go. 35 seconds left. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25, which they both do immediately, trying to see if they can get top and bottom. So all 4 switches are clear. 30 seconds left to go now. Any more passes, any more goals now are helpful at this point. Another ground ball. Just trying to help out the teammate. Ground ball is good. Another ground ball passes in. Now trying to see if they can score these 2 more, and they will both go in. 82 points on the board currently. 8 seconds left to play. Can they find another shot? Maybe 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Controllers down, and that'll do it for the match here in finals match number 5. Good job, guys. All right, here we go. Let's see if... All right, let's see what happens here. 147, the score to beat. What did they get up on the board right now? 82 points, so they're short of it. But how about a round of applause for Stemosaurus and Galaxy Phoenix on a job well done here at Kalahari 2025. And you guys have breathing room for another round. Back to the other side we go. Now we go on to the middle school side again. Finals match number 5, our 6-seeded alliance. We'll introduce the teams right now. First off, please welcome Team 214J from Arcadia, Indiana, Juggling Jays. And their partners are Team 92G by the way of Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. A round of applause for Vexman Snowbird. All right, team, here's your situation here. 95 is the score to tie. 96 you need to take the couch, to take the hot seat. You ready? Teams are ready. Scorekeepers, referees. Here we go. Scorekeeper on my mark. Teams, watch the screen. Hit your button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock. First pass good. Trying to see if they can just line this up for an immediate shot, which they do. Top side is good. Trying to see if now they can lower this in and trying to push this in just a little bit more of a shove and they get it in. So it's 45 seconds left. Right 2 switches are good. Now trying to line up for the second switch here. 40 seconds left. Top switch just off the mark. Maybe trying to shove it in to get to the lower one instead. But down to 35 seconds. Drivers got to switch beforehand. 2 balls will line up inside of that goal, but only 1 switch good there. 30 seconds left to go. Driver switch needs to happen before 25, which they do. 25 seconds, but only 3 switches are cleared. Fourth one is good, and it actually rolls into the lower goal at the same time as well. 15 seconds left now. Down to 10. See if they want to launch another one, which they do inside of the top left goal. 7 seconds now. Trying to get maybe another ground ball pass. Trying to get it in 1 second left. Controller down, and that's it. All right. So 95 points is the score they needed to tie. 96 they needed to beat. What was their final score? 82 points. They're just short. But ladies and gentlemen, have a round of applause for our 2 teams here of Juggling Jays and VEX Snowbird on a job well done. Rebels and Flaming Flamingos survive one more. So we will see if they can keep holding on to that. Meanwhile, to the Spherion field we go, to our top 5 seeds. We will now go as we get set here for finals match number 6. This is our 5th seeded alliance. And this time, I got it, the colors right. This time they're all in yellow. First of all, we introduce team 8391Y. From Markham, Ontario, Canada, Caution Tape YouTube, and their partners, Team 8391Z, Caution Tape Zephyr. How about a round of applause for them? All right, team situation here, 147 to tie 148 to take over their seat. You guys ready? All right, let's get this thing started. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeeper on my mark. Referees, are we ready? Let's get things started here. Scorekeeper, hit your button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock and we're underway here. First pass is good. Looking immediately to go for the goal. First one is good on the lower end. Second one rolls into the bottom side. Both right switches are good. Trying to pass it along here. And these 2 teams, a lot of teams from Caution Tape working together a lot here. Does this teamwork work out in their favor? 40 seconds left to go. Top switch good. Looking for the bottom switch, trying to roll one along. 35 seconds left. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25-second mark. All 4 switches are cleared with 30 seconds left. So now passing and goals become the key. No longer we're going to worry about switches at this point. Just how much can you accumulate? 20 seconds left now. 4-time multiplier or 4-switch multiplier is good. And they're just rolling it over and over. Passes turn into goals. 10 seconds left. Can they keep this going, though? 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Another pass down. Trying to grab that ground ball. Can they get it in? 1 second left. Controllers down, and that's it. All right, so we have our scores here. So 147 was the score to beat. They're just short of it, 108, but not too bad. How about a round of applause for both our Caution Tape teams here on a job well done, Kalahari 2025. Which also means 108 actually is a tie for second highest score when you accumulate that 10th seed as well at 108 with 5 stars and Caution Tape Vanguard. So 108 twice, but that doesn't mean it's 147. So they stay on top of the hill one more time. We mosey back on over to the Serba Solutions field for our 5th seed. We're now into the top 5 on the middle school side. So let's introduce our teams right now. First, we introduce Team 8895K. By the way, of Markham, Ontario, Canada. Please give a round of applause to Kelp. And their partners, Team 839A, also from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Please welcome Caution Tape Alpha. All right, team, here's your situation. Score to beat, 95 points. You need a 96 or better to take their spot away from them and take your spot on the hot seat. You guys ready? All right, here we go. Scorekeepers, referees, are we ready? Teams ready? All right, here we go. Scorekeepers on my mark. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeeper, hit your button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock here. 2 pass good immediately to start. Now it's top for the multiplier switches. They've got one in mind. That's the lower one to start. Launches up for the second one. That one's good on the top row, top right corner. 45 seconds remaining now. Throws it across the way. Trying to get another pass into the robot, which it does. Trying to get at least the lower side. Can they get that lower left corner in? Yes, pushes it in, and it's good. 35 seconds left. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25-second mark. 30 seconds left. Got to switch before the 25-second mark, which they do. 25 seconds left. All 4 switches are good, and now it's just going to be a continuous rollover. Pass to throw, pass to throw. They have the way to just lead this along. They're just going to keep passing it on ground balls over and over. 11 seconds left. Oh, constant to the pass. 3 seconds left to go. Drop ball on the backside. 1 second left. That's it. Controllers down, and that's it. So that's it for finals match number 6. They will tally this up. All right, so it needs to be 95 or better. Do they have it? Final score up on the screen. And they more than got it. 147 for Caution Tape Alpha and Kelp. So they take over the seats. But now that also doesn't mean we don't acknowledge one team that does move away from the seat. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Team 6209R Rebels and 214F Flaming Flamingos on a job well done as they make their way off the seat. Four seeds remain. And by the way, the same exact score between our top 2 teams in either division, 147 on that side, 147 on this side. So the question is, with 4 teams remaining on either side, is there any dethronement left to go? We will find out right now. We start with our 4th seeded alliance here in match number 7 on the Norton field. We start by introducing Team 46140A from Greenfield, Indiana. Please give a round of applause to Floating Hot Dogs. And their partners, Team 16868G from Markham, Ontario in Canada. Please give a round of applause to Galaxy. All right, team, just explain the situation, but I'll do it again. 148 is what you need to take over the hill. You guys ready? All right, here we go. Scorekeepers, referees, are we ready? All right, here we go. Scorekeeper on my mark. Teams, watch your screen. Scorekeeper, hit your button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. Finals match number 7 underway here. 147 is the score to tie. And that is a large hill already, but 2 switches already taken out. 45 seconds left to go, trying to see if they can ground ball anything in and try to retrieve and launch it towards the teammates here. Ground ball accumulation. Goes into the robot here, but 35 seconds left to go. Got to switch before the 25-second mark. Pass is good. 2 more balls are in, and that's going to be all 4 switches in. 25 seconds remaining on the clock now. 20 seconds left, trying to see if they can get any more in. 15 seconds, gets another one into the lower left side. 10 seconds left. Do they have anything else left in the tank here? 2 seconds left, trying to push that one, maybe one in the last second. That's it, controllers down, and a job well done to both of these teams here. 147 is a tall hill. They tried their best. See if they have it.
So he rapidly two already in play.
It ended up not being
Score affecting. No, because that
it ended before that scored. What do you have for? Okay. Score stands as is.
Okay.
All right, so 147 is what they needed. Did they have enough to take over the hill? Final score up on the screen right now is 69 points. Unfortunately, they are short. That doesn't mean they didn't do a good job today. How about a round of applause for Floating Hot Dogs and Galaxy on a job well done here at Kalahari 2025. It's weird to have said this twice now in a matter of 7 matches, but the team that takes the hill survives the third round of onslaught. So they will sit there yet again. They hold on. That couch is feeling pretty comfy. I kind of want to just find one and lay out on one. Meanwhile, back to the middle school side on the VEX Robotics field. We get back into our top 4 on this side. Finals match number 7. Let's introduce our teams. We start off with Team 252A. By the way, of Unionville, Ontario, and Canada, please give a round of applause to All-Stars. And their partners, Team 8391A from Markham, Ontario, and Canada. A round of applause for Caution Tape Air Forces. All right, team, here's your situation. 147 to tie, 148 to take the couch away. You guys ready? All right, they're smiling, they're ready. Here we go. Referee scorekeepers are good. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeeper on my mark. Hit your button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock, and we're underway here in finals match number 7. Immediately, right off the rip, they go for the top goal, the top switch. That's good. They'll push in the second one to the bottom right corner. That's also good now. Now trying to see if they can reload by using the immediate load here, and now they got to catch on the other side. 40 seconds left, though. Trying to find some movement around, seeing if they can just load it in, get the ground ball in. Ground ball is good for the pass side. 35 seconds left. Top corner is good. 30 seconds now left to go. Immediate drop into the pass, and all 4 switches are down. 30 seconds left to go now. 25 seconds left to go. Ball's got to come back. Now down to 15 seconds remaining here. Another ground ball to play on the other side. 15 seconds left. Down to 10. Do they have any more in the tank here? Trying to rapid fire. 7 seconds left. 2 balls always in play here. 5 seconds left. 2 seconds left to go on the clock. And do they have enough time? Controllers down, and that will do it here for the match in finals match number 7. All right, let's see. Do they have enough? 147 was the score to beat. Can they take the hill? They do not. 95 points, so unfortunately not enough to take the hill. But how about a round of applause for both of our teams here? All-Stars and Caution Tape Air Forces. Job well done to both of them here in the tournament. Couch is pretty comfy, huh? It's pretty comfy, right? I feel like you could take a nap on one of this. If it was just you by yourself, you could take a nap on this couch. It's pretty comfortable. So, if you're one of these 2 teams, I'm going to mention something, and hopefully it's not a jinx or knock on wood. Last time there was a 3-round onslaught. The next team after them was the one to take the hill at 147. They're still on top, but it's 3 rounds later. Let's see if our number 3 team can handle this. Finals match number 8 here on the Norsden field. We introduce right now our first team, Team 8390W from Markham, Ontario, and Canada. A round of applause for Caution Tape Watermelon. And their partners, by the way, of Team 78258A from San Antonio in Texas. Please welcome H3O. All right, teams, here's your situation. I just mentioned it, but 147 to tie, 148 to take the hill. You guys ready? All right, here we go. Scorekeepers, referees, let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeeper on my mark. Hit your button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock. 147. The hill is high, but some teams can feel like it is not insurmountable. 45 seconds remaining. First 2 switches are good. Second switch on the lower end is good. Top left switch still remains for the multiplier. And that one rolls out, but back into the robot itself. 35 seconds, they'll take the lower goal anyways. 32 seconds left to go. Driver's got to switch before the 25-second mark, and now 2 good switches, 25 seconds left. Top left switch still up, and now it is down. 20 seconds remaining. Now it's just a matter of multiplier at this point. It's just a matter of what you can get in. 15 seconds remaining, though, not a lot of time to score. It's pretty much got to be rapid fire here. 10 seconds left. Lower left goal is good. 5 seconds left. Trying to see if they can accumulate any more. 2 seconds left, another pass, another windup, but that's it. Controller's down, and that's it for match number 8. So 147 was the score to beat. All right, so scores up on the board right now. 108 was the final score. For the 3rd time we have a 108 in this division, but it's still not enough. But that doesn't mean that they didn't do a good job. How about a round of applause here for our 2 teams, H3O and Caution Tape Watermelon, on a job well done here at Kalahari 2025. Starting to fall asleep there, huh? I see one of you guys just tired. You're just... Stay up top there.
Meet the announcement at some point. They just were the meet.
All right, we come back now to the middle school side, where we will introduce our 2 teams right now. First, this is our 3rd seeded alliance. This would mean that they were 5th and 6th in the rankings when we end it all. First, we introduce Team 10404A from Indianapolis, Indiana. Please welcome Cold Spring. And their alliance partners, Team 77732C by way of Dyer, Indiana, MSLR Robotics. All right, teams, here's your situation. 147 to tie, 148 to take the hill. You guys ready? Here we go. Scorekeepers, referees, are we ready? All right, scorekeepers on my mark. Teams, look at your screen. Scorekeeper, hit your button. Now, we go in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2 passes are good here, trying to see if they can line up for the shots. Top goal is good, trying to push it into the bottom one. Bottom left is good. 50 seconds left now, seeing if they can rapid fire this away. Trying to see if they can line up. Put another one in, into the basket, and into the top goal. 40 seconds left. Passes down to the bottom side. Before even 35 seconds hit, they got all 4 switches, but now 35 seconds hit. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25-second mark. 30 seconds left to go. Got to pay attention to the time here. 25 seconds remaining. Another 2 goals go in, but it got to go a little bit quicker maybe. 20 seconds left now. Puts it into the basket for 1. Oh, straight in. It went straight in from the robot into the goal after the push in. So 13 seconds left. Passing another one out into the basket and right into the goal again. They'll keep passing it. They'll keep rapid firing this. Do they have the good aim to keep doing it? 4 seconds left to go. Trying to push it in. 2 seconds left. Last one goes short. Controller's down, and that's it. All right. So the question is, do they have enough? 147 was the score to beat. Do they have it? Final score is up on the screen right now, and it's a tie. We are tied at 147. If 147 holds as the top score, we play one more. We'll play one. Both teams will play 1 extra round. But 147, we are not done just yet. I don't think that couch has enough room. Meanwhile, the elementary school guys are like, yeah, we don't have another team to force them off just yet. This couch is ours for the 3rd straight round in a row. Or 4th straight round, actually. So this team, as the number 6 seed, has held on, or to the number 7 rather, has held on to the couch for 4 straight rounds. They're hoping it's 5. As we go on to our next match down on the Nordson, on the Nordson field for finals match number 9. This team is 3rd and 4th in the rankings after qualifications, meaning they are the 2nd seeded alliance. Let's introduce them right now. First, we introduce Team 8390T from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Please give a round of applause to Caution Tape Thunder. And their partners, Team 75035A, by the way, of Frisco, Texas. Please welcome the Legacy Engineers. All right. Team, here's your situation. 147 to tie, and I'm going to mention tie because that just happened on that side. And he just said easy. Oh, let's find out. 147 to tie, 148 to take their spot away from the couch. And you guys are one step closer to Worlds. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Referees, scorekeepers, are we ready? Scorekeeper on my mark. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeeper, we go. Hit on your button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock underway. Passes are good. Both of the lower sides are in and good as well. But that top right switch, maybe a bit of a problem here, but ground ball's right into it. Tries to launch up. Second switch, top right corner's good. 45 seconds now. Trying to just go ahead and leave that into the bottom right corner. They're just going to keep rampaging this onto the bottom right side. 38 seconds left. They're just going to keep going here. And now they decide to switch positions. 35 seconds left. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25-second mark. Down into the bottom left corner again. They will go. They're just going to keep throwing this. Now they'll try for the launch up. Top left corner, good. That's all 4 switches down. 25 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining, though. Trying to keep up the pace. The strategy early on was to just go for the left side at as many balls because they know they get the multiplier later. 10 seconds left to go. Do they have more? They get in another one on the bottom left corner. Can they bounce it up even more? 5 seconds left. Bottom left corner. 2 seconds left to go. Controllers down. That's it. .147. The Hill survived for 5 straight rounds. Do they make it 6? All right, from the last match, there has been a previous ruling. So to explain the rule, Mr. John Queen, one of your head referees.
Okay, everybody, in this last match, before the start of the match, we had a robots who intake was starting. SG1, Part D, your robot must be stationary and nothing can be moving. We clocked a pass before the match started, so that would tell you that a robot moved early. We looked at the rules. SG1, there is no leeway, so it will be a DQ. And both both teams are DQ'd because this is elimination round.
All right, so unfortunately by rules, there is a DQ on the board, but that does not mean that they did not put on an incredible performance. Guys, I will tell you what, it was over 180 points before that. So not bad at all. Caution Tape Thunder, Legacy Engineers, job well done to you both. And now you guys only have to survive one more after this. But we're not going there just yet. We still got two more down here on the middle school side. And for you guys on 147, is somebody joining you? Or is there somebody that's going to dethrone both of you at the same time? Let's see. We come down to the VEX Robotics field for seed number 2. This is your 3rd and 4th seeded alliance, and both of them are by the same program. We introduce both of them at the same time. 8390D and 8390B. A round of applause for Caution Tape, Dandruff, and Beast. All right, this is a unique situation, team. 147 ties and joins them later on if there needs to be a tiebreaker. But a 148 or more takes both of them out at the same time. No pressure. King of the hill? No, more like king of Mount Everest at this point. Here we go. Teams, are we ready? Teams are ready to play. Referee, scorekeepers, we're ready? Scorekeepers, on my mark. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeeper, we start your button now. In 3, 2, 1, go. We go on a minute on the clock here. Clean start, both sides, and now they're going to see if they can rapid fire this away. Second shot goes awry, but it goes into the bottom left corner. They push it back in. Trying to see if they can pass it around. Ground ball lines it up. Trying to see if they can get to the top left switch. They do. Top left switch is good. 40 seconds remaining now. They're going to adjust down to the right side. Trying to see if they can maybe push this one into the bottom right corner. They do. 35 seconds left. Driver's got to switch before the 25-second mark. Bottom right corner, good again. They're going to keep laying it on to the bottom right corner. Multiplier, not there just yet. They've only got They've only got 3 switches now. Looking for the 4. Top right corner, good. All 4 switches are down. 20 seconds left to go. 147, quite the mountain that 2 alliances have put there. But with 12 seconds left to go, can this team join them or pass them? 8 seconds left to go. This might get close. 5 seconds left. Another one in. 3 seconds left. Do they have it in time? 1 second. That's it. Controller's down. So we will find out. So 147 was the score to beat, or the score to tie and join 2 alliances. If they got 148 or more, they knock out 2 alliances at the same time. Final score, what did they get? 134, they're short, but that's a great try overall. How about a round of applause for both of our Caution Tape teams here of Beast and Dandruff on a job well done. I hear 3-way split on this side. I don't know. All right. All right, cut the music because this turns into a little bit of a situation. All right, folks, we are in what is the final match, potentially, of the Kalahari Classic 2025 on the elementary school side. If this alliance is able to beat the score of 147, they are into the World Championship spot automatically. If they are not able to beat that, the number 7 seed on the couch gets the 2 spots for the elementary school side. They have survived a total of 5 rounds straight. A 6th one sends them to Worlds. But first, we introduce the last challengers, our first and second ranked teams from qualification. So let's introduce them first and foremost. We start with Team 252V from Unionville, Ontario in Canada. Please give a big round of applause to VEX Executioner. And their partners, Team 2626X from Appleton, Wisconsin. A round of applause for the VEX Goats. All right, guys. We've seen 2 teams do this, so I have to mention it. 147 ties, and if you do tie, you will have to play an extra one for the tiebreaker. If you beat 147, you are headed to Worlds. Are you ready? 147 to beat, no pressure. Here we go. Teams, are we ready? Scorekeepers, referees ready? All right, let's get things started. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeeper, you hit your button. Or scorekeeper, you hit your button now in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. Immediate passes. Come on into the top right corner. Bottom right corner is good as well. Trying to get their ground balls. Trying to launch that up. That one goes off the mark, but they get it back right into the basket. Again, the bottom left corner in. Trying to see if they can launch this one up. Top left corner, good. So all 4 switches are clear before we get to the 35-second mark, which happens right now. 35 seconds, driver switch before the 25-second mark. Bottom left corner goal is good as well. Trying to see if they can get a few more in. Bottom left corner now. It's got to be a rapid fire here. 147 the score to beat. 20 seconds left on the clock. Now they're trying to go as quickly as they possibly can to the goal. From the goal to the loader to the robot to the goal. That ball gets away from them. 9 seconds left to go. Trying to push it in. They're off to the left side. 5 seconds left to go. Gets the lower one in. 3 seconds left to go. 2 seconds, and that is the buzzer. Controllers down. Oh boy. All right, so remember, very unique situation here because we've seen 2 teams in middle school do it. If it's a 147, both alliances play 1 more. If they beat 147, they're going to Worlds. If they didn't, the alliance on the couch goes. What is our situation? It's a tie. We play an extra round. 147 for our number 1 team here. Elementary school is not done yet. We get free robotics one more time after this in the elementary school side. How about it? All right. So 147, MSLR Robotics Caution Tape Z-Bots against VEX Executioner and VEX Goats. They will play what I love to call it as overtime. They get an extra round. All right. Now for a very completely different situation. Teams, there are not only 2 teams left to play left in a scenario. There are 3 teams.
There's not going to be a 3-way.
We do not know that. So here's your situation. 2 teams are on the couch right now awaiting their fate, but 1 team remains in front of them. Let's introduce teams from our number 1 seed. We start with Team 727H. By the way of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, please give a round of applause to Home Field Advantage. And their partners, Team 77732B, by the way of Dyer, Indiana, MSLR Robotics. All right, team, here's your situation. A 147 puts you in a three-way tiebreaker after this against those two alliances there. But if you beat 147, both of you guys are headed to Worlds. Are you ready? No pressure. 148 for Worlds, 147 to play in the tiebreaker. Here we go. Thumbs up, and we are ready to play. Teams, watch the screen. Scorekeeper at the ready. On my mark, hit your button now. We go in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute on the clock, no sound here, but we will play on as both of the right side and both of the right side switches are good. Now just trying to rapid fire this away. That's 3 inside of the lower goal. Now just trying to find out if they can get the other switches. Top switch good on the left side. On top left side, bottom left is good. They've got it with 40 seconds left. All 4 switches, and now it could be a rapid fire game. 35 seconds remaining. Toss it around. 35 seconds. Drivers, you got to switch before the 25-second mark. This is the anchor position right here for the teams. How do they finish this out? 27 seconds left. Lower is good. They're passing it on grounds ball. Lower ball again. 20 seconds left. They finish it on the bottom left corner side, pushing it in. They're just trying to find a little more. 15 seconds remaining now. Getting in the lower side, lower left corner again. They're just going to keep rapid firing over and over again. Ground balls to the bottom left corner. 3 seconds left. They may just have it. 2 seconds, and that is the buzzer for finals match number 10. Confirming the scores on our end. Well, let's find out. They said, what was the number we're going to get? We didn't know what their number was to start it, but 147 to tie and join the tiebreaker. Did they beat it, and did they send themselves to Worlds? Final score up on the board right now. And it is home field advantage, MSLR with 212, the highest score of the day, and they are 2025 Kalahari Classic Middle School champions.
They called that number before the match.
That was good. They called their shot too. They said 212 was the number. They called shot, they called game, and they called championship. We crown our first, and it's weird to say it this way, the first champions of the day. It was supposed to be the middle school side, or supposed to be the elementary school side, but then elementary school was like, let's try this again. See if we can add a little flair to it. So you guys get to watch since you are the higher seed, but the pressure is still on. Both teams will play here on the Spherion field to close us out as we play one more time. Reintroducing our teams. This team came in as the 4th match of our finals as the number 7 seed, but they survived 5 straight rounds and tie-breaked on the 6th, and they are here yet again. Introducing first, Team 83900Z from Markham, Ontario in Canada. Please welcome Caution Tape Z-Bot. And their partners, Team 777328 from Dyer, Indiana, MSLR Robotics. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been waiting for, the award ceremony. First and foremost, I do want to say thank you very much. First of all, let's give a round of applause to our red shirt judges over there for working very extra hard all throughout our 2 days here to make sure these awards are handed out to the right teams. And of course, a big round of applause here to our event partners. We'll introduce in a second Rob Smith, Christy, as well for a job well done. Christy Matlack, too, for a job well done hosting this entire thing here at Kalahari one more year. Round of applause to them, too, as well. Thank you to our sponsors as well. Throughout, you'll see the sponsors laid out across as well as on your pamphlets to Diamond Lily over there. Some nice designs as well. So now we'll get started with our award ceremony one more time. Introducing and a round of applause here for Rob Smith and Christy Matlack.
You want me to start? Thank you, Keegan. All right, let's start handing out some hardware for our Kalahari Classic 2025. Our first award is the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award for the middle school is presented to Team 92G, Vexmen Stobird from Brandywine Robotics.
Is that elementary or middle school? That and I'll do.
We're going to have teams enter at the far end of the stage, high five our judges, and then come on up and get your picture taken. On the elementary side, our Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 78258A, H3O, from Working on New Gizmos.
All right, moving on to the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. And the Judges Award for the elementary school, the elementary school is 3547Z Tiny Terrors from Technology First, Monroe, Michigan. And the Judges Award for the middle school goes to 214B Beja Blast from Hamilton Heights Middle School, Arcadia, Indiana. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Well done. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed it.
Our next award is the Create Award. This award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award for elementary school is presented to team 16868G Galaxy from Python Robotics Club in Markham, Ontario, Canada. For our middle school event, the Create Award is presented to Team 141A, Lions from Leo Robotics in Leo, Indiana.
Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award today for elementary goes to 2626X VEX Goats from St. Francis Xavier Middle School, Appleton, Wisconsin. And for the middle school, the Build Award is awarded to 214A American Amigos from Hamilton Heights Middle School, Arcadia, Indiana.
Our next award is the Amaze Award. This award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. For middle school, the Amaze Award is presented to Team 8390D, Caution Tape Dandruff. Caution Tape Robotics Development, Markham, Ontario, Canada. For our elementary event, the Amaze Award is presented to Team 8390T, Caution Tape Thunder, from Caution Tape Robotics Development in Markham, Ontario, Canada.
All right, the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. And in the elementary division, or the competition I should say, the Think Award is presented to 19866A Galaxy Phoenix from Naismith School, Herndon, Virginia. And the Think Award for the middle school competition is presented to 839A Caution Tape Alpha from Caution Tape Robotics, Markham, Ontario, Canada.
The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. For elementary, the Innovate Award is presented to Team 252V, the VEX Executioner from Tech Arena, Unionville, Ontario, Canada. For middle school, the Innovate Award is presented to Team 727H, Home Field Advantage from Mangus Robotics, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and the autonomous coding skills challenge score. And in the elementary competition, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to 8390T Caution Tape Thunder from Caution Tape Robotics Development, Markham, Ontario, Canada. And the Robot Skills Champions for the middle school competition goes to 839A Caution Tape Alpha from Caution Tape Robotics, Markham, Ontario, Canada.
All right, next up is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. For our elementary event, the Design Award is presented to Team 5567A STEMosaurus from Sacred Heart Schools, Atherton, Menlo Park, California. All right, in our middle school event, the Design Award is presented to Team 1705A PF Robotics from Oro Medonte, Ontario, Canada. Thanks for challenging me there.
All right, now we're getting to the world qualifiers. Just quickly, though, I would important things that we need to recognize here. Number one, these wonderful trophies were provided by Plaxolite, one of our field sponsors, and they provided all our trophies for the whole week. So I'd like to give Plaxolite a big round of applause for their contribution to our event. I would also like to thank our other field sponsors, A3, Nordson, Spherion, Serba Solutions, and VEX Robotics for helping us make this event what it is this week. I would also like to thank all our volunteers, especially our key volunteers, for making this happen. We have been here since Saturday evening, and we will not be leaving till Sunday afternoon. So I want to give all the volunteers a big, big, big round of applause for that. All right, teamwork champions for the elementary division. goes to 77732A MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana, and 83900Z Caution Tape Z-Bot from Caution Tape Robotics STEM Lab. And they had scores of 147 and 134 to become teamwork champions. And for the middle school, with a score of 212 points, the teams of 727H Home Field Advantage from Magnus Robotics, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and 77732B MSLR Robotics from Dyer, Indiana.
All right, so exciting. We're down to our last one. These are the big ones. Another World Qualifying Award. This is our Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to middle school team 252A, All-Stars from Tech Arena, Unionville, Ontario, Canada. Congratulations. All right, our Excellence Award is presented to elementary team 46140A, the Floating Hot Dogs, Ketchup and Mustard Robotics from Greenfield, Indiana.
Thank you very much. That's it. Safe travels. Hopefully you had a fantastic event, and we will hopefully see you next year. It's our 10th year next year, so bigger and better next year, so hopefully you make it back. As I said, safe travels, and we'll see you next year. Thank you very much.